once again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion. Once our scientists locate the ideal orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Gadgetbots can't climb, but you can use your Enter command to send them into the bot ports. These Magna Boots are a device designed for climbing special metal surfaces. However, your feet appear to be too small to equip them.
Better not let Ratchet see this one.
Hey! You giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh. What do you have in there?
Gears, metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our mission.
Is it something about Quark?
Cities are full of smog, swamps are full of muck, and tar pits are full of tar. But here at Joe I Resort, the sun shines 24 hours a day. Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm waters. The benign marine life will welcome you to the big blue world under the sea. You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come to Joe I Resort and leave your world and your troubles behind.
July Resort, Pokitaru.
I knew it.
Oh, come on. Switch off your nerd circuits and have some fun. Look, we'll go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
Yeah, and maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut.
Hi there, Fuzzball. I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I help fix this planet's useless air defenses.
Well, I think you'd better hurry up.
The turret works fine, you little yahoo. It's the locals. They haven't got the skilled manpower to use it.
I'm a pretty good shot.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the Blarg chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well, all right, go on if you want. Just don't break anything. Look who's awake. You're lucky I was here to drag your unconscious keister out of that turret. Good news is, I got the cannon fixed again. Look who's awake. You're lucky I was here to drag your unconscious keister out of that turret. Good news is, I got the cannon fixed again.
Hey, guys, hold on. My mic is malfunctioning. So yeah, an hour. Now fuck off. Hear yourself. And another bloody fucking spam bot. An hour of streaming and nobody just goddamn it. Someone subscribed, but doesn't bother mentioning my mic was out. Well, this one's gonna be renamed to No Mic Till an Hour in, eh? Right, so to sum up most of what I said, I just talked about shit that was actually happening again. It didn't look like there was anything out there, and I should have noticed in there, but just attention this time. Basically, mostly I just talked about how, one, gotta love the wiki page, blah blah blah, wiki page, good, blah blah blah. It's got good listing of all 30 of the skill points, which I'll be using the now 9 to keep track of them. So I can do them with my extra time off stream, blah 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 blah. I talked about my new follower no, because someone subscribed. That wasn't me ignoring you, but given whoever that was, but I mean, given they didn't seem to say anything, so. Yeah. I talked about, let's see, what else? I apologize for rough starting late, but I wasn't consensual compared to this. Just, it's not the first time this happened, though. It is the first time that's happened because the mic got partial. Just enough unplugged that it wouldn't register in software, but plugged in enough that it lights up. Notice, it still lights up noticeably. That's the more noticeable sign that it's on, and yet must have been from a fall earlier. Let's see. Outside that, I just talked about what happened. Me doing Planet Orkson. I laughed at Clank getting magnetized twice. I commented on the fact that while the two are getting along better, they're still not getting along great, as shown by the whole "don't show Ratchet this" that shows Ratchet this. Pissed off Ratchet wants to go there, but can't deny that they need to go there to get that O2 helmet so Ratchet can get to places. Talked about how Oxon was the first planet, yet you can't do anything with Ratchet on until later on. It's like, this is the first planet where you can't do anything there. Talked about how there was a talked about how I like the story integration of that bit, while at the same time, and talking about how there's stuff I like in the Ratchet Clank bits, but how it's always one of the more draggier parts of the series. I won't mention just casual conversation, but it's things actually relevant to my discussion of this game, and the skills point I got for blowing up that one guy. How I don't like how the Magna Boots feel in this game. Yeah, they come back in sequels, obviously. And they feel a lot nicer because you can actually jump and use your... I believe you can use your other weapons. As funny as it is watching Ratchet try to jump with the Magna Boots on and just stretch, stretch, stretch. The impressive entrance for the robots, it's just frustrating. God damn it! But even in that, we did all the stuff Ratchet Clank can do on Planet Oxon without Ratchet. Failed a few times at this, but at least with the first time I managed to get the skill point I was aiming for. Yeah, blow up one of the ships flying around that are, you're not actually supposed to be aiming for. Especially with this guy making you promise not to break anything.
Well, well, well. Looks like he's good for something after all. Here, take this.
What is it?
It detects underground bolts. My grandfather designed it to suck up loose change on any planet in the galaxy. What a cheap old man he was. Well, see you around sometime.
Since you now own the metal detector, a bolt icon will show up on screen whenever you are near a buried stash of bolts. When equipped, the metal detector will give you signals to indicate...
Oh, and I talked about how much I fucking love the Wither-Bomb. I wish there were more weapons like it.
will always indicate the direction to the bolts. Hold down the circle button to activate the device. As you move closer to the bolts, the rings will become redder and the beeping will become faster. Continue holding down the circle button.
And yes, you want to go all over the planet again just to find all the bolts.
Them out of the ground.
Alright, hold on. Before we do anything else, I'm going to demo this again. It's a really good weapon. They only give you one, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't do more damage than the regular missile launcher, but it's a lot funner as a weapon. Yeah, I wasted 2 doing this now, but at least I can... It has actually a really good range, with the only limit being that the world boundaries. But it's a neat way to explore the levels in ways you couldn't normally. So I like it. It's one of my favorite in the game. There. Well, at least I forgot to do this before, so this will feel fresh. I actually did this one. It's the perfect combination of a long-range effectiveness and economy. Let's use some of the other long-range weapons and bring down flying enemies with ease. Right, there's new... Hold on, what? I didn't know that part. It's the most effective long-range weapon made by God. Just launch and remote control with the bomb and deliver a massive payload with pinpoint accuracy. Caution, always fire the gun from a safe place since damage to the user will eliminate the missile's flight. Well, we'll do that in a moment. This will continue to light up appear as long as there are pockets of bolts anywhere for you to not the most exciting of gadget, but it will get it'll definitely get me the revisit any planet I don't need 100% need to. Are you crazy game? No, I'm going to use this thing to go. Woohoo! Forget texture. That's straight up the model, slowly but surely. God, you can tell this is an old game when a space-saving measure involves the model shape-shifting like that. The weirdest part is why those are smaller when you look at them, turn and fully look at it, but when it's the edge of your screen. It was very annoying, but yeah, Planet Batilla is, I believe, mostly complete now. I do want to go back and get the where the fuck those guys came from. Did I need to blow that guy up? No, but want to. There we go. Alright. Doesn't control that great, but it is very pleasing to watch him stretch and shit. The other thing I was talking about, which I will continue talking about, is Markiplier's blah blah playthrough security breach. I'm on episode I think 9, part 9, aka the live stream he did. About how I thought the game looked really neat, but holy shit, the whole ooh, from this point on, you will no longer be able to save. Obviously, because that's the truth. You get free pass. 2 of them will give you alternate endings. The 3rd will give you a true ending. The problemo with that is that this area is clear. The problem with that is that, well, Security Breach is not a well-made game. It is apparently Cyberpunk 99 levels of broke. Which wouldn't be as much of a problem if it also, you know, let you save. Oop. Oh. Seriously, game? Nothing? I could have sworn that little tutorial movie. Yeah, haha. There we go. Let's go. Come on, come on. Yeah, the tutorial movie gave me, Is it the most profitable thing? No, absolutely not. And there's probably a good reason this particular gadget was left behind in the annals of R&C history. Oh, 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 oh. Woof. Really, I'd like to have more money anyway, so I think I might go back to an earlier plan to both get their skill points. Check marked off the list. Oh, oh, oh. Almost didn't do that. This spot always has lots of stuff in it. Yep. Nope. Yeah. Don't use... You can use both the D-pad and the joysticks. Don't use the joysticks. The others are more important usually, but for now, this one. The thing rather clearly showed some around here, but I guess not. Do these even bother respawning? Actually, I've got to find that out. But yeah, interesting game, but the super hard mode only works when you're like that, when the game's not a buggy and somewhat tedious mess. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. Wait a minute. Did it? Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, give me the gadget list. There we go. I just want to know about the metal detector. Because I'm curious how this works here. Blah, blah, blah. Do these respawn or not? Huh. No say. It's been long enough that I don't fully remember. I'm gonna go say no. Which would have been nice for grinding, but... But yeah, I'm gonna also want to try to kill all those things with a single sand mouse. And of course, UI Resort, which is basically space Hawaii. They're giving you a free O2 mask, which lets you breathe in space. There are multiple here, so we're gonna get multiple of them. I'll be well stocked money-wise for the next weapon. Plus any other purchases. There's definitely a big one I want to get to. I didn't think it would work that way, but it was worth a shot. Give me your money, biscuits. Alrighty. I believe the only thing this thing can do is dig up on dirt spots, but right, first of all, before we do anything else, okay, my mistake. Of course. It requires a weapon that you all... I believe you can only get this. Yeah. After you've been backstabbed by Quark. Which makes sense because now you have the motivation to come back and do this. Boom. Oh, there are actually are enemies down here. Wow. Well, we go get those guys. And yeah, that is very satisfying to do with Quark. His day will come. Killed in. Boom, boom. Give me your money. What the? Oh. I think got some long range. Yeah.
I got some great bargains.
You only get one from a ammo thing at a time, and it costs twice as much. Yeesh. Still, definitely my favorite. Oh, I talked about how I'd forgotten that sometimes when you're going around whacking enemies in this game, the game will actually pull you toward them. Not dangerously so, but still. Yeah. Yeah. Don't use setup stuff very much, so. Alright, let's go. Okay, to sum it up, none of it's down here. Anymore, at least. The rest of it is up here. Let's see. Oh, strange. Would have thought there would be at least one over there. Alright. There we go on that one at least. And then I've just gotten better at playing the game in general. Because I could like beat up those flamethrower without even any trouble while also dealing with all the enemies around. It just took me a while to get back into the swing of controlling Ratchet. Anything over there? I know that's where the... Yes. That's where the one thing was before. Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Aha. Still fairly entertaining, especially with the fact that I think we're all familiar with Markiplier's general ability to find his way around in games. Wonder if there's already any good animations to accompany this one. I don't know. Almost there. Boom. Isn't there supposed to be a... Ah, there we go. So we got one last place to go, so we're gonna go and hit those places up, and then... That's probably got some stuff on it. There we go. But yeah, very, very satisfying to blow Quark the fuck up. Nothing like using that shit to just end of the fitness course. But yeah. Reading more of the Serena World of Birds. And it is still fascinating little world crap about them. I only briefly mentioned the woodcrafters last time, and they are more. They're one of the sentient species, softened species to pop up on the planet. Of the three, there were. Boop, 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 boop. The bird badgers, well, actually, fought free in that time period. The bird badgers, aka the grave diggers. The burb fish, aka the dolphinches of various stripes, or the daydreamers. Yes, dolphinches, and that's actually the classification. They're dolphins, but burb. Just burb. Then there's the woodcrafters, which are three-legged rabbits, but their ears are sort of like antlers-like, but yeah, actual arms. I believe they were also called antliers, but yeah, woodcrafters is the normal name for them. Being one of the few all herbivore species. So really, even the dolphinches come in all sorts of shapes and sizes, because, you know, just so many ways to live. There are the pastoralists, which were the farmers, who farmed a creature called a porplet until they domesticated it, turning into their equivalent of pigs. Oh, and the porplets were just on the verge of, and probably had crossed the line to at least some degree, being sapient creatures. Self-aware. The Nop aren't. The Nop haven't been in a long time. But they domesticated the intelligence out of them and turned them into their cattle. Yeah, it's a very fucked up thing. It's a big source of ideological difference between them and the fishers, who don't farm their food. Most of them have a lot of free time, so they have time for philosophied, further amplified by the fact that, well, their species are all different varieties of what's called a daydreamer, to be exact. benefiting from self-awareness of from the whole effect that real-life dolphins do of being partially awake even when they sleep. They're awake and aware all the time, but sometimes part of their brain is sleeping and dreaming, hence daydreamer. But yeah, so lots of time for thinking. And philosophizing. I just don't like those guys. So he gets the bomb to the face. Let's see. There's 1 out of 3 of these things here. Ah. I might be able to get the other one actually now. Give me a moment to try to... Ah. Boom. That one's rather hard to get skill point without that. The only thing that's got the range is stuff like the Devastator, but it's hard to aim at that distance and accurately hit the fucking thing because it's a moving target. I do so like my with the bomb. Oh, good, more Devastator. Oh, hey. Oh, good. But yeah. Whereas fishers generally just eat wild food, hence, you know, the name. But they have a hard rule of eating anything that is near softened. So the cousins of the porpoises and such.
You are all weirdos.
Thanks for the raid, House of Grind. Just grinding up some money here in Ratchet Clank, as well as getting some skill points. A bunch of these are gonna wait on the second playthrough. Nothing much, just yeah, like I said, grinding up some money in game with my new metal detector. Oh yeah, they were loads of fun. I used to joke about how appropriate the name of the company who makes them was, because it certainly made me feel like an insomniac. And one thing I could definitely say about the series is it's one of the few games out there I can play immediately again, because they all have new game plus modes with a host of content without it feeling dull in any way, just because the games always at least make it feel worth it to go through again, at least immediately. In this case, one of the big things this game adds is, for your second playthrough, is the game's ultimate weapon at a much, 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 much cheaper price. Normally, the ultimate weapon called the Rip Ya a New One, or Rhino for short. Costs 150,000. Yeah, the sequels do a much better job of it, but even this one. There's also other stuff like you get in the second playthrough, which I've mostly been big about, but one of it is a secret shop. Well, I think secret, but it's right there, visible. Well, in the first level, well, the first returnable level on your second playthrough. You can also visit it in the first playthrough at the secret shop, though, to get more stuff. Plus, one of the things the second playthrough unlocks is the ability to actually see your skill point lists, so you know what you got on the way to completion. Plus, a bunch of things you can then buy with the skill points. And the gameplay is usually fresh enough. The sequels do a bit more. Like I said, but one of the things it does is, well, they call the second playthroughs in the sequels challenge modes, because the games do get a little bit more difficult. On the other hand, it also includes a bunch of bonus features to make playing through that difficulty worth it. Like a combo meter for beating increasingly more enemies without taking any damage. But even with the first game, there was enough to at least justify one more playthrough. Let's see. I'm trying to get a skill point that involves landing on a hard-to-get-to place, so I need to... No, well, the first one is a little bit, but generally no. Yeah, you start off with all your weapons, but also the enemies are tougher, so it's not a cakewalk, but... Right. Just want to make sure I was at the right building to jump off of. Not yet, but will be. Oh yeah, yeah. So actually, the cheats are one of the things you can also unlock with on the second playthrough with skill points. Yeah. That's on top of having in the sequel, being able to buy a whole host of upgrades and shit for your weapons and such. As well as, I believe, I'm not sure, it's actually been a good long while, but if I can't remember if the skill point list thing shows up, in your first playthrough in the sequels or not. Ooh. Alright. Just need to get in between the big rotating robot's legs and boom! Skill point earned. Yeah, that's another thing the game adds, because, like, there's no real sign to earn any of those things unless you stumble upon one in the first playthrough, but at least at the second playthrough, it tells you that those things exist and to hunt for them. Another one I got right before you showed up involves hitting one of the rare and hard to hit blimps that float over the city. Something very hard to do if you don't have the remote controlled missile. Which understandably makes that a lot easier. Yeah. The bonus content, the other bonus content you can unlock besides cheats on the second playthrough with skill points is some of the commercials they use for this game and the developer diaries and such, which is something that made sure to emphasize one of the fundamental points of this game. And that is blowing shit the fuck up with all your different weapons. I'm not paraphrasing. That is a point they make sure to hammer in. Ah, the spawner's gone. Oop. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I actually had some bad luck earlier in the stream. I hadn't noticed when my mic wasn't working. The light was on it, but it was a little unplugged, so no sound was getting to there. Just barely. Ah. Ooh. That, oh boy. I'm not even anything approaching a contra expert, and that already sounds, ooh. That's good to hear. Yeah, unfortunately mine has, fluctuated. I've had points where I've had a decent small viewer count, and then points where I don't. Side effect of being a variety streamer and some people only watching for the that category. Boop, 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 boop. The community in general, or yeah, I'm really not the most connected. I do some stuff to reach out to other people, but you know, just like I said, it depends on the game. And plus, over the years, I've also changed my time zones somewhat here and there. Which will absolutely affect who shows up. Yeah. No, I get that. One of the people I follow, well, he didn't do that much with the Twitch side of things. Used to be a YouTuber for a long time. And so when he started out, you know, he basically brought all the people, including me, straight into his Twitch. Even then, a good chunk of his initial viewers were his friends who would pop the stream on while playing Overwatch with him. But yeah. Alright then. That's every skill point for this planet. Let's see. Okay, I already got all the gold bolts here. I just need to get that one skill point. Alright, thanks for stopping by At the Grind. See you next time. But yeah. Yeah, the one thing I did try was having a community stream game. You know, a thing I would always stream, so people come back to it. But not only did I just get tired of that game, but people weren't showing up all that much as time went by. Thing I know can work, it just the game I chose. Plus, I'll be honest here. Most of my regulars there were people I was super enthused to see outside of just being people to see. Being my mate and the young seed. The guy I watched does a 14 as his community game, and well, that works great. I've thought about that, but at the moment I do not have the internet to do a MMO. And honestly, it'd be a pretty long, devoted thing if I did an MMO. Not 14. One, I'm watching someone else run through it, so it'd be a bit less interesting because of this, that's the big feature for the story. But also just because if there is an MMO I did devote my time to, would be boop, 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 boop. There we go. ESO. I'm a huge Elder Scrolls fan. And I've heard of some of the absolutely nutty shit that happens in that MMO, and I just absolutely have to. It is very and a very lore accurate game. And test lore is some of my favorite parts of it. Now, time to hit up that Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Right. Right. Blah blah blah. Right. Go to Battaglia. I already got eat lead. Okay. You have to let a sand mouse. Does that have to be the same sand mouse or? Yeah, it's gotta be the same sand mouse. Right. Okay. So. I was going to use the, damn it. Fit the bomb to do this. Oh boy. Give me the bomb ammo. Holy shit. Well. Since the game clearly wants me to use... Aha. Ooh. Damn it. That's the first actual death I've had since the start of this session. They just far enough away that the tank doesn't fully spawn. Alright, let's go. Aha! Okay. Come on. But right. I was talking about, Dolphinches, right, from Serena. Right, so, of the Dolphinches, okay, this answers this question. Ship does respawn, so it's really just something I can do to get more money in any world I'm currently on. Alright. Alright. Enough out of you. Carefully, surgically remove the enemies from any other enemies from the board. But yeah, the Fishers, who treat the any of the others as basically their kids. Aha! Alright. Ha 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 ha! But then there are the whalers, which have a bunch of subgroups, but the most permanent ones are one whose name I can't fully remember because it's been a while, but it starts with P, which are an offshoot of the pastorals, aka the farmers, who decide this farming life, who decide very, very early on, this farming life is super boring. Let's just get rid of that. But yeah. Dip. No. Is it trying to shoot me? actually think it is. Give me a moment here. Right, okay, so... But those are the biggest group of them anyways. As the name suggests, they're, you know, more meat eaters, but... big game hunters who, evolved for hunting bigger and bigger game out in the distant, waters. Then shit happened, they got fairly cut off. And stopped interacting with the pastorals, who they at least would routinely go and see. Alright, well, let's give it a try to see if I've gone enough, or if I... Nah, it shouldn't hit that guy. They but among them are the offshoots, the warmongers. Which, yeah, as the name suggests, are the offshoot that, was the most, war-driven. They originally started an offshoot who decided they just didn't like living under the restrictions of the, bigger whaler group. Because the whole onset Ice Age thing was kind of making it so there was a distinct lack of megafauna for them to eat. Their primary food source. Damn it. I'm actually gonna have... Oh no, did this fucker sabotage my efforts? If they did, I'm going to be freaking angry. Whoa. Okay, I got those. Thankfully, they seem to have respawned, so I just need to re-clear all the enemies that respawned as well. Which aren't all of them, it should be noted. Ow. Never mind, I was hoping they would all respawn. Well, so much for that. And I wasted so much fucking ammo doing this shit. Well, might as well kill these guys then. Recoup my losses and all that. But, yeah. Boom. But yeah. Because, okay, basically the way those guys lived was, because of the fact they couldn't, there wasn't enough food to eat, there were always pockets of ocean where you could eat. The good guy whalers figured out, the best way to survive in that situation was mutual support. Anybody not getting good hunts in their area because of environmental conditions, their neighbors are responsible for sharing to keep them fed. Because, you know, it might be you next. And such. Everyone shared their food, everyone shared hunts, stuff there. And nobody fucked with anybody unless you want the entire group come down on you like a shit ton of bricks. Which, yeah, the warmongers found out firsthand. Okay, weird. This area remains Huh. Do the spots respawn or not, game? Okay, that's got me confused. I might. Alright. I'm going to go get grinds because I need more bolts. Other such things that they have is children limit. The only strict population control because, yeah, there's not enough food to feed more people. So, no kids. Even better, don't do anything that risks kids. So, they were very pro-gay. They were very, oh, my first death fall. First time I've died on those. Oh, and I forgot to account for the death, or the purposeful death I did earlier to try to reset shit. Ooh. Almost didn't make it. But yeah. So if you did have a kid and it's not supposed to be 9, well, there is 2 options. One of the elders take a early trip out. Or 2, which is the one that usually happens. The kid is killed before 3 days old. It's very much it's portrayed as something that they hate doing. They very much do not like it, but it's also very much necessary. Hence, you know, why asexual people are viewed as the wisest of them all. And are so pro-gay. No risk of killing kids. And yeah, because they live old enough that they could, that if they just had no kids until someone died, they would run straight into no one being able to have kids. They lose their fertility around their 70s and could get up to 140. So eventually, though, a subgroup decided, no, we're not going to fucking share anything, and they proceeded, got their ass being kicked out. But they survived, going through difficult territory until they found someplace they could live, and then deciding, A, fuck those guys in particular, and B, there was a rather clear food source that they were overlooking. Each other. Yeah. So of course they do what someone put it best, they're sort of like essentially burb whale works.
That's a real beauty.
Of course, there are details that's a bit more complicated and such, but going into more of the warmongers would actually be spoiler, but just that they deliberately made sure they looked as different from the other guys as possible, so, among many things, there'd be less chance of any of them feeling guilt for predating on their own kind.
Let's go, buddy. I ain't got all day.
And a bunch of other shit that basically meant they eventually ran out of space, though. Because they weren't really controlling their breeding. Even with it making it so that most of the... Oh, I did not cover that part. In the main group, generally, yeah, an old person would go, alright, well, I've clearly lived long enough. I've passed everything I have. I'm going. And then they just swim off to go starve in the depths of the ocean. Sometimes. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three. Okay, so ever so often I need to just deactivate, reactivate my capture card feed in order to clear up the game. That one was rather lagged. Okay, so it's rather clearly coming from... Sorry, I was trying to do something that I thought would help. It didn't. Ugh. I was trying to get forced down, see if it would help if I forced down the nope. Yeah, definitely. No way to do that idea. Oh well. FPS, because like you guys don't need 60 on this, because this isn't fucking 60. It's giving you a 60 FPS feed from a 630 FPS thing. So yeah, sometimes the older people will just decide, fuck it, we've reached our endpoint and float away. But sometimes they'd go and do that and find some other, end up finding some other community to end up being adopted into. Oftentimes, a mixture of rebellious teens, sometimes even from the pastorals and even fishers, which is super fucking rare, which they would act like the adoptive grandparent, guiding them how to live in the territory. Oftentimes as pirates. But yeah, warmongers were basically douchebags, but yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, you can already see shit all over the place. Ah, and we have finally hit the maximum number of things to get the
That's a real beauty.
crawl along the bottom. Ahaha. Oh. Illuminator, then attachment to the Edron, Z3000 Deluxe Overlord, which for special quantum technology, which tricks in the turbo booster. Possessing the Illuminator is crucial to winning some of the more difficult hoverboard races held in the galaxy. And if you need to convince anyone of your racing powers, just show them the Zoomerator. Uses no ammo. The Adrenal's popular short-range weapon, no wall, but really packs a punch. This punching glove is a perfect device for close-range shot when plugged out when it just won't do the job. I believe it's basically just a more potent, hitting weapon than the wrench. The biggest plus is the fact that this thing, is another no ammo weapon. But yeah, and of course, we're not even through the weapons. Oh! Wait. hold on. Gotta go back and smash all the things. Smash, smash, smash. Hold on, let me see what this planet's got on it. Skill, both for skill point and gold bolt. Okay, that one's.
Big baby.
Alright, both of these are things I will get just at when the time's right. Wait, hold on. That's at least one of the, that's only one of the gold bolts. What about the other one? Any other there we go. There we go. They did it. Repeat. Repeat. Breaky beat. But yeah. But even in the not to did things, there are interesting things like one of the species that was transplanted was a form of snail. I forget the exact kind of snail, but it was one of the ones with a particular kind of shell. I can't remember. Starts with a G. And much like anything else in Serena, this evolved and shifted to change with the environment over the millennia, and ooh, you fuckers are going down. Boom. Yeah, you get a skill point for breaking all of these. I'm good. Okay. They're hoping to be able to get to that, but which is why I was trying to get back onto this. Should have waited it before I even tried. Okay, yeah, no way up there. Well, yeah. You fucks think you're going? Think you can fuck with me? Ah. But among the many things, you get the snarks. Snarks being a type of snail that evolved to be very unsnail-like. Basically a sea snail, but a very different kind of sea snail. More like slugs, but they're all descendant of snails. And like any snail with turning into a slug, it involves losing the shell, but a lot of the cases, the snarks didn't get rid of it completely. Having a stiffening agent helped with more quickly getting around and shit, you know? So when the shell was slowly but surely turned into something solid, but not completely so. And absorbed into the body, boom, they just kept it around. But eventually, some of these clever little things decide, yeah, it'd be more useful. A spine. This is rather important because literally everything else on Serena with a spine evolved from a pre-existing invert. Whoop. From a pre-existing invertebrate. It was either from the birds or the fish. And then the snarks went, fuck that, and became an invertebrate, involving an approximation of a spine. And then some of them went on to even go on to have limb bones. Though only on a very specific island, really late into the world's age. While still being very strange and weird. Like, you know, they're slugs, so they don't have ears, but at the same time, boop, 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 boop. Let me just check to see where this gold bolt is. Alright. Okay. Not there yet, but we'll be soon. Oh. Yeah. Motherfuckers. But yeah. Like, one of the things is a set of them grew a set of gills, or what used to be gills, since they now breathe, you know, air. But they're still gill-like enough. But a set of them took this to the level and also gained the ability to inflate them, sort of like a frog. except glow in the dark and noisy. Meaning they just get these bulbs go. Of course, again, they can't hear the noise, but they can hear, feel the vibrations in the ground. Ah. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Much easier to hit that one from over here. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take that. Oh, good. That's the one I wanted. Move, move, move. There's our good old gold bolt. Just break all of them. Do. Boom, 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 boom. One more to go. And skill point turn. Ah! And the gold bolt got. Gold bolt get. Get. Your missions. Find the pilot's helmet. Right, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Busting up their shit is still helpful though, so. But yeah, it's certainly interesting. Like I said, I haven't read the full thing, and it's a lot, so I probably won't figure that way out. Just because there's other fun series like that to read and shit, but it's neat. Damn bastard. Okay, that's what's causing me fucking problems. Y'all dead? Can I fucking rest? Okay, good. God. Just trying to get my bearings on where the hell I am on the map. Not even remotely near... Okay, I'm not near the starting point, but I am near enough to it. Alright, that's what I was trying to figure out. Usually such things take you to a starting point, but I wasn't seeing that, so... Alright. Well, this has a clear intended use. Time for the alternative use. Come on. And there we go. I believe that wouldn't let me pause for some reason while in it. That's something I have to be wary of. All right. But yeah, I'll talk more about what this series has to show for it, both in general and this. Which, not original intention, but you need it. Okay, good, good. Also, that stuff I was going to show off, and I still will. Probably not the commercials, as much as I fucking love them, and they are great. Seriously, they are fan-fucking-tastic. Copyright issues. Use your swing shot to base the level and destroy all the... Take the left path and go up the elevator. We're near the first... Left first turret, that would be that. This would be the left path. Well, the left path does not, elevator is not working. Oh, I love that. I always love it when they have an enemy to demonstrate how fun a certain weapon is. With most of these guys, you hit them and they explode. Motherfucker. well, sometimes if you hit those guys just right, instead of just exploding, they'll go hurtling and then explode into something else because they're, you know, bombs. Alright, alright. That. There we go. Please tell me you'll let me get it. No, you won't. Son of a bitch. Let's go ahead and check just one more time, just to make sure. When you are near the look down, you should see. Go up with the elevator. Yeah, I just can't do that. Yeah, it definitely doesn't mean going up the one thing there, so. This is firmly the left path, unless it means this left path this way. But that would be moronic, because it's the fucking... Well. Got it. More than enough to afford a exploratory shot with you. Alright, I think I saw it over there. If it's not over there, then it's... Let's see. No sense in not using that. All's there. Yeah, when they're like that, the only way of eating them is... Oh boy. I also believe this allows me to break these. Yep. With no need for an exclusive. I'm definitely reminded of the times early when I first played this game that I spent trying to figure out how to get through there, and I would, among some things, just shoot with my own weapons. Oh my god, I landed right in it. Man. Mostly just using it for this, but I could not resist taking a single pot shot against that. Oh boy. Oh, the fuck up, that could have killed me if I hadn't bounced to a place I could land safely. Ah, and here we go. Every bit part's factory. Just big old stumper bits and pieces all over the place. Oh, can't break those. Motherfuckers, taking all your asses out. Yeah, boom. Bitch. Got 'em all, got 'em all, got 'em all nice and dead. Got 'em all, got 'em all, got 'em all nice and dead. Almost forgot I could do this. Let's just wreck all of their shit. Wars and bolts. Do what do? Ah, shit. Boom. And of course here is that place where we saw that pilot test and shit. Boom, 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 boom. Well, let's first get this. So, what does this helmet do? Because I honestly do not remember what this gadget does. Found the pilot's helmet. Okay, game, thank you for the tutorial. Okay. Developed by Blog. The pilot helmet, the direct normal is. The pilot blog. The control scheme is simple enough for even Blog to use. Rating guns of launches missiles. X engage afterburners. Yeah, okay, but what does that, when can I use that, and what does that mean exactly? It's cool and all, but... Again! Man, they just fucking love me. Stupid fucking bots. Alright, well, got this place filled. I thought I saw that. Fuckers don't try to overwhelm me, you shit. I'm gonna fucking overwhelm you. There we go. Ha ha ha. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Shit. Alright. Fucking last one of these fucks. Oh boy. Get my bolts. Get my bolts. Get my bolts. Oh, look at that. I'm already back up to where I was before I bought the Walloper. Alright. Fuck you, assholes. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll let that take care of those guys. Alrighty. Motherfuckers. Did not make them. There. Ah. That's one. Other side of those fucks dead. No. I turned too quickly. Okay. Alright, oh, okay, good, they're all dead. I could have taken them all out at once, but... Oh, right, yeah, the glowing lava rocks will hurt me if I run into them. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, thank God. Get ton of ammo. Oh. That's a really pleasant bonus alongside, of course. Okay, there is that. That pilot control helmet has not been... It's weird. Come and get the thing. I would have expected the game to have... something for me to do. But the only thing to do here is get that, which I'm sure will come in handy eventually, but... It's all skill points and gold bolts gone.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Ah.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Buy a little bit of ammo for that. Save up. I'm in full save up as much of my money mode as possible. As a reminder, tomorrow will be the normal time of 2 to 3 hours. UI Resort. Okay, Taru. Only 1 gold bolt. Goddamn, watching that just gives me flashbacks to infinite loops of wow, 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 wow. I will definitely give this game devs credit. It is rather brilliant to use those as a hide loading screens, but still, oof. I'm gonna take a quick break just to move on down to Poketaru. Hey, we did it. Alright. Poketaru. Ah. Yeah, to Right, so one of these I can get now, like right now, and the other one will, for skill points, we'll have to come back for it. As usual. Free, I believe, of these ships. Yeah, you can remote detonate them. Damn. I got one. I know I saw one blow up too. And yeah, they do occasionally drop shit. Okay, that's 2. Only required 3. Alright, it took twice that to shoot them all down, but still. Ha 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 ha.
Got some great bargains for you today.
Another classic. The Decoy Club was one they had fun with, especially with the weapons. With kids using the Decoy Club on their parents, like sticking on top of the lawnmower. What to do? Well, we'll show it off as soon as I have something to show it off against. Visit the scenic Soda Joe Resort sewers. Yeah, let's not say we did. Alright, well, that's what we came for.
Hey, you two are the first friendly faces I've seen in weeks. You are friendly, aren't you?
To you, yes. To him, no.
Well, friend, have I got a deal for you?
Yeah.
Since the Blarg began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean, the wildlife has,
Become ravenous mutants?
Yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those Blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh? All right. But you better not try to stiff us.
Again, as a reminder that after the big blowout these two have had, they're at each other's throats. Mostly it's just Ratchet being a douche, but at the same time, it's not entirely unjustified because dude figured out something was wrong. Alright. Bingo. Decoy glove. The decoy glove is actually something that'll be very, very helpful in getting, without dying, all those guys dead and, Bastilla, whatever it's called. The, one planet where I need the sand mouse to just get rid of everything. Nope. Way, no how. You did. Yeah, free, one per customer, but no. He's got one left, he's slowing down. You help him get back at these fucks. They ruined his business. And you can have it. And the big thing for Clank is that's not like that. It really it goes against what he wants. He wants to stop these guys, and hey, stopping them from dumping their shit into the oceans is going to make it. It is helping people. But yeah, like, Clank does just want to help people, but he did figure out something was up to Quark and got physically dragged into a trap. That would piss anybody the fuck off. Yeah, you can basically swim across this entire landscape. Yeah, they actually do leave that guy alone. He piles it up and then immediately ditches me. But yeah, it is a fairly free roam area, honestly. Boom. Let's get that. But now I know what that Blarg helmet, the fighter helmet was for. Boom. You Dave. Alrighty. Wait, hold on. No, those aren't breakables. Oh. Alright, nothing there. Fucking hell. Ooh, that is a very anger-inducing. Fucking wallop that guy. But yeah. I don't know, when you do destroy those things and they drop boxes in the water, those boxes are what you get. Just, ugh. Boy. want that fucker back because holy shit. Do I need the fucking fire support? That guy, and then do the boop 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 boop. I was trying to get away. There. Fuck these fucking pufferfish wannabes. Dead. Oh god. Only 4 weapons left. That should give you an idea of how many plants are left. After all, we already know what number 5 is. But yeah. Alright, I'm getting most of those fuckers out. Yeah, these things. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, that's an important lesson. Let's see. Something I should have done earlier. Whoops. Yeah, the wall gunners needed to. Well, I mean, the wallopers needed to. One hit KO these guys, but they're such a pain that. Suck cannon, best way to deal with them. Oh god, no. There. At least I know what I need to use now. I'm gonna take a moment to go finding for shit on the beach. Come on. Huh. Come on. Oh wow. Almost all of it. Oh, that looks like it's all of it. Well, now to go back and get help again. Yeah, I keep doing that because holy shit. Does that mean I don't need to? Oh. I don't think I did this for the last few areas, so 4. No, I think I died twice in. Yeah, I died. Jesus, I think I died a grand total several times between here and the last world. Yeah, bonk. I need a fast enemy removal system. I actually think I'll end up with bigger enemies than those fuckers, but if so, that's what this is for. Man, absorbing these guys is throwing me the fuck off. It's actually causing me to get disrupted and... Oh. Oh, thank God, we're pretty much almost there. Okay, bud, your automatic walkway here leaves a lot to desire. God, get fucking rid of all of you. Oh, made your shit out of sturdier stuff than the last guy. Again, fancy, but also not something I'd want at my vacation resort where I could get drunk and fall off into the water. Like seriously, guardrails. Excellent. Excellent. I used them to blow that shit up now. Oh, thank God.
We're here. Now where's that fight?
Right there in that locked garage. One tourist crashes a jet and wham! Lawsuit.
That lock is unlike any I have seen.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourist. And the board of directors don't trust me. so we have a little problem.
We have a little problem. I just want the O2 mask. So if you can't open up the lock, that's your problem. Now cough up the mask.
Well, I can see that you really wanted to fly on jet. So I'll tell you what. Go talk to Bob at his Robo Shack. He knows about these locks.
Bingo bungo. Boom, 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 boom. First of all, we're gonna this. Yeah, Bob and his Robo Shack. Robo upgrade sites in the first game are actually multiple. Alright, there's the gold bolt, but I'll get that after I get all this. Meow. Hold on. I thought I saw a bolt shine into this. Ah, there we go. Dude, two. Seriously, that is terrible. But it's nice level design, but it's terrible fucking layout of an actual resort. But I do love that. You know, like, they don't fucking trust me. Thruster pack? Oh my. He doesn't trust her, and his bosses don't trust him with the thing, so.
Well, what do we got here? Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. Y'all been to Seattle, ain't you?
Yeah, he installed the helipack.
I can see that. I taught that idiot brother of mine everything he knows. Look, if you want some real hardware, I can fix this little feller up with a
boom,
thruster
out.
pack.
Oh, this is Bob's
Help
brother.
us get past that weird lock by the fighter garage?
Ah, you know about those gizmos, huh? Well, it sure as heck will. It's got a real special power slam move built right in.
It's a good thing I need this to get to that jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I need to see the jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal. Yep, you have to. So, in the end, you still have to pay to get the O2 mask. He says, but clearly, I'm just gonna say it, the only one who benefits from it is Ratchet, not Clank. He can't use it.
I've got it. I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad a hopping. Well, there you
Wow, that
go,
is fast.
Better than new. That's right. I am the man.
Yeah, not bad.
And boom. And now we have the iconic look for the rest of the series. And yeah, they are his arms, so when he idle animation yawns, they idle animation yawn too. They just got bad luck with 2 yawns in a row. Looks like, but yeah. Technically speaking, the helipack is also in the rest of the series, or at least in the second game. They might have just gotten rid of it in the third game because, yeah, I'll be honest with you. The thruster pack is just better in nearly every way. It's a jetpack. Yeah. You not only can you will it let you go straight up, but then it'll thrust you forward, which is generally better than the way the jetpack handles things. Really good for getting some high end range. what you do is you double jump and then bam, you hit the thruster pack button. That is way too complicated. That's not a lock that anybody would sensibly install. Video games.
Press the square button to fire the machine guns, and press the circle button to fire off enemy missiles. To go faster, hold down the X button. Shoot down those small enemy ships to get more. Shoot down those small.
And then, of course, the meta pack upgrades are for you. The first of the flight battle. Yeah, sometimes these fuckers will actually balls to try to kill you. Boom. The fuck out of my face, asshole. But yeah, things like this will become a staple of the series overall. Further refined, of course, in the next game. The next game would instead have it be your ship you'd pilot. I think it's their idea of saying, oh, well, Ratchet's not in any danger. If he fails, it's just a ship, but it's like, you know, who cares? Ratchet dies and comes back anyways. So the same goes for his, mission complete. Boom.
Well, I guess that should do it. Here you go.
It's about time.
Boom. And with this, breathing underwater is now possible. Yeah, because that's one of the things they'll do. Like, while you conveniently do lose most of your gear and such between games, they do come up with reasonable explanations for losing stuff, which we'll get to. And the stuff that you shouldn't lose that makes no sense, the upgrades to Clank, you don't. Let's see. So you get and go to the border, wherever the boat. There is a huge underwater section here. God, oh. the thruster pack is a lot more cutting down on the nonsense. Excellent. But yeah, now you can explore underwater, and as long as there's no enemies to get you, you're good. And that's so fucking good because I hate dealing with drowning meters in games. Boom. See, that's cool. Wow. It doesn't look like there's anything stored within, but it's cool. Yeah, how about no and say we did? Fucker. But yeah, if I want to fully explore this place, there are better. Fuck you. You were clipping through my shit. Admittedly, this ability is one I mostly just forget is even a thing. Oh, thank you. My psychic fish friend. Thank you for eliminating those fucking much more dangerous things. Whoop. This texture makes this rock see-through. That's a boo-boo. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Fucking camera. There. Fucking die, you motherfuckers. Yeah, I think in this game... Okay, yeah, there are still some uses for the health pack over the, Thrust pack, but ultimately, it's really not. But only in this game. In the next game, it's really just more of a cosmetic difference. Do you want the helicopter pack, or the more awesome-looking jet pack? Oh. That was up there, so I could have just done that instead. Hey, you know what I don't want to do? Fuck with you assholes. So, I'm not. So, there's an entire lower level here and a skill point to get here, but there is literally no reason to actually do this shit. So don't. Just at this time. God, I do sincerely hate those fucking pufferfish. Those are probably the first enemy I really felt that way about in this game. I did not remember them being that fucking rage-inducing. But yeah, Al, Bub, and... obviously one more pack upgrade, a similar joint. Got nowhere else to go, but... well, I mean, I suppose I could progress through all of Oxon, but... and also, the fun part is that level in backwater that, you know, you have to hurry to get through. Now. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm still defenseless if there is are enemies in the water, but... see, that's what I was talking about. Ahaha! And yeah, it can even be used offensively to a degree. I'm not exactly in a position health-wise to try it on an enemy, but still. God, that is good for quickly making it through. Let's see. Boop. Alright, bare minimum, that's where that guy needs to be. Alright, alright. There we go. Right, gotta go fill it back up. But get as much of this shit done as I can at Wingle. God, that is just a... It is sincerely weird to come back to this game series and not have the jetpack. It's just, yeah, the default upgrade for Clank. I mean, like I said, they did. Oh. Eaten alive. Oh no. But yeah, there's another trick there I just relearned because it's been so long. So that answers that I cannot use this shit for... There we go. Oh, thank you for just lining the fuck up. Boom. Yeah, you can also just do this. I'm not entirely sure why you'd want to do this. I'm sure there's a reason. As far as I can tell, you can just... Yeah, and you just double tap the button. I'm feeling like, for right there, it's like, this is gonna be one of those levels of the water rival races. Then I was like, wait, what would need the point of that? Oh. Yeah, that's the level gimmick. The yellow, or at least this particular platforming gimmick. That is the weirdest shit. So that answers that no, this shit can be pulled out of even metal floors. Come on. Come on, let's get it. Ha ha ha. Bam it, bam it. Well, someone hasn't even appeared on my... Ah, there we go. Block. Fucking spam chatters. There we go. Let's see. Whoop. Nope. Right, okay. Well, that yeah. Alright, let's try. Again. Boom. There we go. Boom. Honestly, these boxes are probably ones that I don't remember seeing much in the sequels anyways. The hard box. It's just the explosion, health, and well, that, ammo, and money box. Oh. No other way of breaking shit without poking it. And making it go boom. That's why all these water ones are here. Are explosive or around an explosive one. But yeah. Let's see. How much time do I have left? Ooh. Just a bit under an hour. Got a circle of booms. Excellent. Nope, nothing in there. Had to check. I also think the other games might just be longer in general. Yeah. I might eventually try again for a different community game. I'm not sure, really. If that one was really right for me. Yeah, I might end up something like Stardew Valley eventually, or one of the Story of the Seasons games. Because those are also fairly well up my alley. Ugh. Dancing Geometry. I'll be honest here. Well, I do talk about how I generally prefer if all graphics, since it basically stayed around maybe better than this, but still around generally this level. How shit like that, or the dancing geometry over here, how I could say that with that. Well, the thing is, of course, with a better, you know, underlying tech base, you could have graphics like this without stuff like that, and it would look fucking fine. It'd look great. Hell, you could even just stop at PS3 era textures. It's just that, you know, anything better than that just goes to. That's quite a bit of money. Nope. That's a nope. Alright, that doesn't cover anything. Aha! Oh, hey, it's a little scientist dude.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe?
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find Raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds.
The Jedi mind trick reference with it.
Is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, I'll trade it for some Raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Boom!
Our long-range sensors do not detect raritanium on this planet. Our database indicates that the best place to locate this mineral...
There's something really good, and also a reason to stop buying shit for a while. A gadget was only 1 use, giving you a discount. And I will. I've got most of the things at this point. I'm going to save my money and just, you know, occasionally, when I have to, restock ammo and then come back with this for Raritanium. Yeah, I know. You got no fucking Raritanium. Jesus Christ. We know. Shove it up your ass. But, of course, we're not heading back to here just yet. Well, first we're gonna hit here, and I'm gonna blow up some ships. I probably would have been better not buying the one glove until after I got that, but I did, and I don't really regret it because it helped me out a few points here and there. But I'd be with you. No. Right, so I came back here to get the skill point. And then, since this one's easy enough to get, any 10 flying ships. One, two, three. Okay, good. No, the lag hasn't increased, so I don't need to reactivate the thing. Bump. Not at 10 yet, but we will be there soon. This one I don't need Destroyer to get. Bingo. Doop, boo, doop, bo, 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 bo. Thank you all for your money, but it's droids. Still, it's worth getting just for the ammo decrease. Strategically, it probably would have made sense to wait to buy some of these weapons until afterwards, but like I said, I honestly forgot that. Actually, I didn't say that yet, but yeah, I'd honestly forgotten about that being even a thing. So, whoops. And I will honestly need to focus most of my money on some pretty big upgrades that I will actually stick around and grind for. No, wait, I remember where this one leads. Eh, well. It wouldn't be Ratchet Clank without me, careening off the edge to my death at least once or twice. Play session? Play session. Ha 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 ha. Was trying to find out last time I was here. Because I knew there was a health thing there that I hadn't got. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, refuel my ammo. Cool. Give it all for free. Give me money, give me ammo. Boop. Ah. Gotcha. Ah, you thought you could fucking get me? Bitch. Alright, that guy got, but still. Boo, 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 doo, doo, boo, 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 doo, boo, 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 doo, doo. Nothing just there but a little hidey hole for money. There we go. Dang it. Oh yeah. Again, I don't really get the point of that. Aha! That, on the other hand, is very useful. Oh, thank you for getting stuck. And the bitch. Whoa. I am seriously curious what the fucking point of this shit is. But first, let's go ahead and just boom. There we go. Come on, give me. Yes, give me all your pin bolts in this area. Come on, come on. Alright, well that's all the ones over here. Oh, that's all the ones for this area in general. I think it lacks the ability to jump. Well, that and thrust forward. Okay, jackass, fine. Dee dee dee, yeah, it will move. Ah. Suck it, that you son of a bitch. Oh, good. Lots of health here. And I'm all healed up. But yeah, the later games also involve a lot of really good mini games, though, that I like, which I will touch on more when we get to you. Or if something prompts me to bring it up and go into depth with it. Ah! Again, suck it, you son of a bitch. Doop. Boom, 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 boom. Take that. Ha 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 ha. Alright, there we go. This. These last few dudes. And I fall to my death. Did very well. Oh my god, really? Yeah, we're just going backwards. I literally just died just getting over here, so... But... Large Nebula Station. There's one more of these here, and I believe there's a... skill point, at least one skill point I cannot get on here. Yeah, okay, Girl Trouble, which is the wrench-only challenge for this game. Boom, 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 boom. Explore outside, and because I'm got the O2 helmet, boom. And of course, sci-fi nerds will bring up, there's no seal and blah 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 blah. Look, this runs on Star Trek rules, okay? The dude's ears are sticking out. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fucking matter. Bugger. Yeah. This. You get to explore this big level that gave you such trouble as Clank. Couldn't hope to get that as Clank. Ratchet, however, boom. Frickin' trivial. And, as a bonus... Oh. Really? No. First, we'll get things that'll nip at my heels while I'm doing this. Alright. Nothing up here. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, nothing preventing me from just being a general fuck up and getting myself killed. Yes, big level I gave Ratchet Clank such trouble. Boom. I just wanted to get all the bolts. Ooh. But yeah. That Ratchet Clank series, everybody. Yeah, it just reminded me of I was going through Rebels. Oh my god, so many people, blah, 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 blah. Ezra's helmet, blah, 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 blah. No seal, blah, blah, blah. Like it's Star Wars. if I had to have to accept that this is the series where fucking space bombers drop fucking bombs like it's World War II, y'all have to accept that's how it's always really worked. Yeah, I did not expect it. The science aspect of Star Wars has never been its strong suit. But yeah, the boss cannot be killed. Here, so I'm gonna briefly check for let's see. Nope, don't have that one. Let's see. Four tricks in a row. Tricky, which involves both of them involve the ones that can get involved doing the race. There's a gold bolt somewhere here. I will bother with that next. This is also what that guy charging an outrageous price for the best gun in the game is. And I ain't getting it in this playthrough. I've done it before in a single playthrough. Last time I replayed the series. It's nice, but not really that worth it. Just take me to Raceway Plaza, please. Before we do anything else, let's get all the bolts sitting around outside before we... Oh. Well, that's all those. Get all those. That is... Right, well. Oh. Boo, ba doo, boo, 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 boo. I'll be taking that. Right, so this time I'm not concerned about doing real well in the race. Let me just check one more time that this is what I need to do to get this, because, oh boy, this is the biggest pain. So each L1, R1, L2, R2, each And what I need to do is do a consecutive 4 tricks in 1 race to get it. Fuck. I'm sorry, new best time? I just need to hit all 4 of them. Once. And it's easier than trying to continue the story. I need to hit it just right. New best time. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah, see, I don't need... to hit that to... I have to hit it just fucking right. experimenting and trying to okay, dude, the robot is cool and all, but it's not exactly what I was aiming for. Snaggle Beast. The robot is free, okay. Alright, alright. Almost. Almost. Oh. Okay, that required a moment of just gathering myself. I'm just trying to see how high I get my final score before. Boom. Okay. Okay. Basically, I just need to keep constantly boosted. Oh boy. Oh, thank God for the snaggle beast. Okay. Okay, right. I need to cut the corners and, oh, thank God. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. I believe I need to get below 131. Nope. Okay, okay. Nope. Okay. Just gotta... Nope. Yeah. Just gotta... Aha! Come on, come on. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Clearly, I need to watch somebody else do it, because, oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, what I need to do is get below 131. Oh, my mistake, 135. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I'm closer than I... One last attempt. Wait. Man, I timed that well so that I was able to get... Not time that well. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a no. Fuck. Normally I'd kill that, but I do not have no. Yeah. I just need to shave 4 minutes off there and I can do it. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. Next time I'll see what kind of gold bolt lies on this planet. I haven't done this in a while, so we're gonna, at least on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to go ahead and host somebody else. Oh, Rione. Legend of Zelda. Or them. Oh, they're doing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Well, that's always a fucking great thing to go see. Well, as usual, say hi, be polite, and, yeah, just don't be an ass. Please sign out, and I will, see you all next time, folks. That's for YouTube. We'll see you all soon. But I mean tomorrow. Bye, y'all.